Hello, everyone. I'm back. I'm here. I'm streaming today. Ooh, only 30 minutes late because I'm a fool. But, we're back. We're gonna play some Subnautica today. Feeling better. Feeling more energized than yesterday. Subnuts. Subnuts. He was some subnut. Also, random off note, never ever eat a breath mint and then drink hot chocolate because it doesn't go together. I'm just gonna let you guys know that now. Bad combo, don't do it. As I'm gonna drink more hot chocolate. But we're here, we're in Subnautica. I'm hoping today works well because so far the game has run pretty well for me when I was testing and doing things like that. They do go together? No, they don't. It's an abomination. An abomination of a combination. But yeah, we're gonna get in here. It has been probably 3 years since I've done Subnautica Survival, and probably 2.5 since I've done any sort of creative. There we go. I did it. I don't know if you could hear. I put it back. There we go. Clunk. I need to clunk it anytime I finish, so you guys know. You exist. Yeah, how are you two today? I'm gonna start up a new game. I'm gonna let it go through the cutscene. Probably do a little bit of background checking to make sure everything's running well. We'll come back once we're actually in the game. Survival.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
It's a right click. I always forget it's a right click to do stuff in this. If oh, that's new.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
If possible, can we kind of keep yesterday's stuff out of chat, please, Pimp? I know it's, you know, big important stuff, but I'd prefer a nice chill day without thinking of all of that happened. But yes, we're here. We're in it. It's saying me a little jingle. I need to repair that so I can get story stuff. What's the big thing I need to do? Repair tool and the scanner. Battery titanium. How do I make that? Start? Oh. Astrid mushrooms and copper ore. Oh, hi guys.
The Aurora suffered discovered. Orbital.
A little bit of extra starting
Cause unknown.
food.
Zero human life signs detected. New creature discovered.
A lot of acid mush. Are some things to... So, it's pretty much just a survival game. Pretty chill. The main way you get resources, you break sandstone and stuff. Tell me I'm gonna die already. How have I done this? How have I done this? Ah, how have I done this? I just got in! I'm so bad at survival games. I'm so bad at survival games. Acid mushrooms. Really, we want a couple copper. At least 8 copper ore so I can make that battery, and then some titanium so I can actually make that scanner. Because the scanner is probably the first thing you really want to make. There's some titanium there I can break down. Ooh, no. Load on me. For the most part, these starting areas are pretty safe. Much. Salt. Salt's good for making long-term food. Copper. Let's get back.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Unlikely but plausible. Hi, Aurora. We'll be going to you eventually. See, that is the mountain. That is the island, I think. Yeah, that looks like the island. So I thought it was a little bit more over there. But yes. I hope you guys have enjoyed my death speedrun, because that's all I'm doing today. Players are kind of using tab. I'm so used to playing Terraria where it was battery, titanium. Get the scanner. Good stream, short but sweet. Yep.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints.
Oxygen.
Technology and to record alien biological data. New blueprint acquired.
What do I need for a repair kit? Silicone rubber, which is pretty fine, which I need a knife. I make a knife. Silicone rubber. I guess I don't need a knife for it. I guess I can just grab the pods. So I could probably drop this. Don't need it anymore. Littering. This is now my ocean. To self-scan to kind of start the story process.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
And we need to repair... The main way to kind of start the story in this game is you repair the radio. That's the most important thing that we really need to get repaired.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Grab a ton. Inventory full.
New blueprint acquired.
Grab a ton so we can make some early silicon rubber. Also, I don't know why I did, but when I was off, I did receive 2 follows, so I want to thank SSG and PZ Yorth for the follow while I was offline. I appreciate you two, even though I don't know if you're here or not. Power cell is 2 batteries and silicone rubber. I definitely, if there's one thing I wish in this game was faster, it was the crafting. Definitely, I wish, it's why, let's see, in Below Zero, the crafting's kind of the same, but it's definitely a lot more story-oriented, and that's why I'm kind of playing this now, is because I want to get this done, out of the way, so that I can come back and do Below Zero when that's fully finished. Because that'll be, that's a really fun game I'm looking forward to. Shot? Aw. No, you didn't have to do that. This.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally
I need
available materials. For your safety,
cave sulfur, which is annoying to grab.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Dump everything. Much as I could. Grab that, that, and that, and dump. Down here. There. Boomerang! Can you? Ooh. Oh! Reggie! I don't remember who was that. Was that IGN? IGN? I think had a peeper he always called Reggie. I don't remember. Peeper. Peepers are usually the best food.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Eye boys for food and air boys for water. Yep. Bladderfish are for the water, and the peepers are food. Although all fish can be used as food. Find a cave. And we need to break some of these. Plus, I want to do my best to kind of scan everything. A creepvine with knife. Oh, the creepvine samples, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
So there is a cave there, so we're going to go into there. Hi, Sharky boy! Stalkers. Bye, Stalker. Thanks for the scan, Stalker. Ooh, the hoopfish. I like the hoopfish. The hoopfish are probably my favorite looking because they have the bioluminescence. They're usually what I put in my fish tank and such. I don't remember if shift makes you swim faster. I don't think it does. Stalker, bye Stalker. That's not a cave, that's just a outcropping. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think out of all their decisions in this game, where they decide to put cave sulfur is probably the stupidest decision they made. Oh!
New creature discovered.
In that.
Life form.
I'm sorry.
They have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Filtered water. Infected water. Ooh, something's running into my survival thing. Excuse me, who's down here? Doing it. Oh, hi, Stalker. There's a stalker coming after me. Not happy. How do I make a flashlight? Battery glass. Okay, I can do that. Battery, I need this. Us. The can opener at, yeah. Equipment. Need here, here. There's one mod that I was tempted to do, which essentially it's one of those mods that allows you to recursive craft. So if I have the equipment to make a battery, I could just automatically craft it. I wouldn't have to go through and make a battery and everything. Actually, I think they've also just added that base game into below zero, but I don't remember. Two glass and a silver ore. Silver's kind of annoying to grab. That there. I remember the music playing a lot more. Ooh. That's really a lot more exciting when that's not in the middle of the night. What's it, boys?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Gold. Okay, I'm gonna go out this way. See where this leads me. Oh, this leads me here. This is a good place to go because there's a lot of deposits on there. It's a good place to find early. Found gold. Because there's a lot of quartz and stuff here. We're rich! I'm also trying to decide where I want to build my base. I might build my base on the... I'm thinking on the floating island, because I love the look of the floating island. Where are you? Oh, you did some damage to me. Yourself.
Seconds.
Yep. Okay, now I have the repair tool. Now with the repair tool, that means I can repair this guy to full capacity. Start getting some things done. Cool. I need that silicone rubber, which I still have some. I have a lot. Take a little while to get used to it. Tool here, repair. Woo!
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours.
Nice.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Alright, so now we're kind of set up, and now we can really start to go. What do I want? Habitat builder is a computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. Oh, I can make a wiring chip. Make cable core samples, copper wire. I can make copper. Need the battery, which is 2. Took me an entire stream to make the repair tool. Yeah, I'm coming in with... I'm definitely coming in with knowledge. The cave sulfur is stupid. It's by far the stupidest decision they made to put cave sulfur behind. Behind the explodey fish. Definitely was not a good decision on their part. Computer kit. Habitat builder.
Blueprint acquired. The builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I'm not gonna build a major habitat at the moment until I get over to the floating island. And I need to look around here to grab some... I'm not gonna go to the floating island until I get the blueprint for Sea Glide. Press fish. Ah! No. Should be some salvage around here I can scan. Somewhere. Crash fish down there. Remember, there was a point in time when crash fish would destroy terrain, and you used to be able to use it to actually, you know, dig your way to places you weren't supposed to be at. Because there used to be a terraforming tool in this game, but people were using it to just kind of, you know, really quickly get through things. There are some beautiful places. I may make my base underwater. Oh, I need these. These are what I'm looking for. These specific things. Sea Glide, that's what I need. 1 out of 2.
Oxygen.
Oh, and we have a new radio thing. Mushroom. Blue palm. Okay, once I build a base, I'll actually sit around and read some of these, because they have some pretty good lore. Not the greatest, but some pretty interesting lore. And tidbits and notes. And little things to help out. Those things terrify me. Fish. Box. Box gonna have everything. Ooh.
30 seconds.
I heard you guys. Where are you? See you yet? I hear you guys. It is the best boys, I hear. Fine. Now I can make a Sea Glide. That'll really help.
New blueprint acquired.
Damn, that one's closed. Some pretty nice areas out here. I may actually make my base. Maybe? No, maybe I'll make my base on this. On one of these
30
pillars.
seconds.
Oh, there you are. There you are, big boys. I might be getting too close to the aurora that I can't get to if I don't have a radiation. As far as lead. Don't remember where you get lead.
Oxygen.
There, let's go back to the lifeboat. Let us build the sea glide. And then I'm gonna head off towards the floating island. As you can see, there's the cloud there, which follow the clouds is an okay thing, but a lot of people tell new people. But there's also a cloud there, which leads to nothing, and there's usually a cloud there that leads to nothing as well. But that one's usually pretty big. But yeah, let's come back here. Build my sea glide. This.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Copper. Don't have any copper. I need to go find myself some copper. Plus I need to get myself a creep vine sample. Retray. I don't know if they ever put in the I already forgot what they're called. Big boys, the lovey boys, the best boys in the game. Hey, stalker. Hey. But this game's beautiful when it's running at more than like 10 FPS. Now I need copper, which means I need to go find some things to smash so I can find some copper.
Seconds.
Copper! I think I only need one. Water. I need to pick up some bladderfish. There is a bladderfish. And you. But I love the music. I listen to Subnautica music all the time. Ooh, that was scary! Or cave sulfur, just in case I need it. I don't think I need any more than just one. But it's always good to have extra. Good. There was a time when I was working at my summer camp job where we had kind of an ocean week, and I played some Subnautica music. Kind of background music for my campers. Wait. I really hope to be able to go back to that job this summer. I just couldn't feasibly do it with where it was located this year. Oh! My hot chocolate's starting to get cold. Oh, my inventory's full anyway. We must make lube. And after we make lube, we win. I don't know. If hot chocolate gets cold, is it still hot chocolate? Yeah. Because you can get hot chocolate.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Even if it's cold, yes. Because it's the flavoring and things like that. Like, you know, you don't just take a cup of chocolate chips and put it in a microwave and make hot chocolate. You have to put, you know, other things in it. Other flavors things. Also, hello, Rust. How are you doing? What do I need? I need... battery. Then I need lubricant. You can make hot chocolate. You can make hot chocolate in a microwave, but it's more than just throwing in. It's a lot more than just throwing in, say, you know, chocolate chips. Hot chocolate is something else than just chocolate that's hot. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Rust. Over here that there was glass and stuff. The main reason I want to build a base is because I want to make some more storage chat. And I want to make my base nice looking. Well, I hope everything's okay, and I hope you're absent from the stream doesn't mean that something terrible has happened. Because I enjoy when you come by, Rust. Life pod 3 in the shallows. Where's the other life pod?
Oxygen.
And then let's make the greatest tool in the game, the Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Good, nothing new. Well, I worry. Worry about everyone. So, on top of the life pod, I can kind of get myself set up. So let's see, mountain over there.
Degradation of the aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
Floating island over.
Continuing
Oh,
to monitor.
ship blow up yet? It has not. Going to soon. Do I? Where do I want to build my base? Is the thing. All sorts of beautiful places. Next to life and no. I thought about building one near the Aurora once it actually explodes, and that would be close to 2 of the Reapers. But I want to be in a place where oh hey look, it's a sand shark. Sand shark, back. Shark. Sand shark, come back, please. I want to get around to scanning everything this game.
30 seconds.
And a new radio symbol. Well, I have the sea glide, so traveling by night's not that difficult anymore. Not actually that dangerous. Especially since the starting areas are pretty safe. It isn't until you start to get to the outskirts. Plus, the game does like to yell at you if you're getting into, like, Reaper-infected waters and things like that. And become a dolphin. I've never messed around with Subnautica mods. The only ones I ever really thought about doing was the multiplayer. That was a long time ago. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I don't understand why the compass is something you have to craft.
New blueprint acquired.
That's definitely one of the things that I don't understand. Yeah, the compass. Copper and wiring kit. Oh, hey, it's you guys. I forgot about you guys. The bone sharks. I would like it to be day so I can actually start to look around for a place to build a base. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. Oh, I need 3. Head back. Let's head back. Let's see if I actually need the copper. Yeah, I need more. No, I need 1 more copper. Throw your sea moth in a few hits. But for the most part, they're pretty easy just to go in circles around, especially with sea moths and sea glide. Is for the most part, a lot of the smaller sharks aren't really an issue. It's once you get to the Reapers and things like that that swim a lot faster than even your sea glide can do that you have to be careful. The water, it launches you? Oh.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location.
Grim-looking. Oh. Ooh. The cave system that's by is really cool looking. Terrifying. I don't like going down there. The only reason I go down there is to get to the Degassi base down there. Oh, watch out. More sandstone chunks. I want to find a base plate. Am I going to do below 0? I plan on doing below 0 once the game fully comes out. That's why I'm doing this now, because it's, you know, so that when below 0 comes out, I can, just kind of continue it. And because I just enjoy Subnautica. Subnautica is a very special game to me.
Scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. 30 seconds range. Scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Anything good in here? Not really. Up.
New PDA data.
The games I just don't play below zero because my saves keep getting deleted because of the updates. Yeah. Well, it was the same thing that happened when Subnautica was kind of in development. Was that the saves would constantly be corrupted and wouldn't work. The game is being worked on. The reef back! Pretty beautiful places out here. Like, I personally love the look of this area.
Passing 100 meters.
Maybe I'll make my base here-ish.
Decreased. 30 seconds.
But on top of one of them, on one of the reef backs. Unfortunately, well, it was an original plan for the game to be able to make a mobile base on a reef back, but it just, the game's engine wouldn't work. It was one of those ones that was really looked... a community really wanted. Do I have my... do I have my habitat builder? Doesn't have an engine like Ark does, yeah. I can make that. I can make the hats, too. So I could technically make myself the start of a base. Maybe I'll make it up here. Top of this pillar.
Oxygen.
Oxygen! No, 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 no. Ark is definitely a mess of a game. How do I want this?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm gonna need more quartz for
Power
that.
restored. All
Gotta go?
priorities
Alright.
online. Captain.
Thanks for stopping by, Pimp. Oh, I need... Also, I really hope I don't lose this. So I'm going to deconstruct it because I just realized that I have no way of marking where my base is at the moment.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, Ark's a mess of the game. It's not a game I have ever played personally. Besides, you know, messing around a little bit with, you know, friend's house and stuff like that. But I have seen a lot of it. And Ark is just kind of a little bit of a... I want to say sad game. It just hurts. Do I have the ability to make a beacon? So I can at least beacon my base? Plus I can grab some more titanium. Oh, I am so happy to be playing Subnautica. I'm sitting here, have a smile on the face. like, I don't think Ark is a bad premise. I think it could be a good game, and I think it's not terrible. I just think that the community and the dev and several of the decisions are pretty... Make a beacon? Not make a beacon to start with. Guess not? That's it. Actually, let me try something. If I put you here and swim away, you're gonna come up on... We're just going to use you for...
Warning, emergency power only.
Need to make a beacon? Yeah, I know. I was just talking about that. I don't have, I don't think I have the ability. Mostly, I just want to use this as a storage hole for the moment. So I can actually go off towards places and grab some of...
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah. Needed copper. Titanium. So I can breathe in there. About to go eat ramen? Okay. There is no... There's an air bladder. Air bladders are cool. Pathfinder tool is okay. Kind of useless, though. At least I don't usually... Not actually the worst idea. And let's throw a solar panel on so I can breathe in here. You think about replaying? Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Metal. Bio. Take this out. That in. Bum, 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 bum. Radio. Just do metal and like force things there. What do I have for a fabricator? Titanium, copper, tablecloth. I need a copper. Let's go break some more things. Now I have room to actually store more things. Kind of useless. Actually, titanium is never useless. Give me the oxygen. Thank you. Oh. There we go. I know you can't really hear it that well, but I did drink, I swear. Like, turn off my noise gate. You guys can actually... Ooh. Need sandstone is what... I think you get sandstone in kind of the... Stay away.
30 seconds.
You get in kind of the... don't remember the name of any of the biomes. Oh, it's doing that bug to me. There we go. Oh, it was an eclipse! I missed the eclipse! Yeah, the eclipse kind of freaks out the game. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know why it does, but when the eclipse happens, the game is not happy with you being above ground. Or on ground. On. Sandstone, that's lead. Oh, that is lead. So I can get lead from sandstone. That's good. Ooh, run away! Gotta find the red grass biome. Yeah, I know the red grass biome's that way. On the other side of new hard drive. Any suggestions? SSD. Go for like a 1 terabyte SSD. It might be smaller than what you're looking for, but it'll run everything better. That's what I'm currently streaming off of. I'm both able to stream, record, and boot up Subnautica in about 10 seconds. Where on my old hard drive, it took me about 2 to 3 minutes to boot up Subnautica. Best thing about the crash fish is they're kind of dumb. Get them inventory. Head on back towards base. We'll head on back towards base.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Uh-oh.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Uh-oh. 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 Actually, we really want to get back towards base because we want to see this. Run, 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 run. Would like to grab you, but I can't at the moment. Oh, is it gonna explode at night? Oh, exploding at night is beautiful. Wait, we're gonna get a little bit of this kind of management here. Can I make a... I don't have the gold. We'll put like all these more higher materials into there. And eventually, once I can, I'll put those creature eggs in a thing so that we can see them. That they can grow. Come on, Aurora. Once you explode, and once I get the lead upgrade, I can actually repair you. But I'm not going to do that until I have a Seamoth. Because I need the Seamoth to be able to outrun the Reaper Leviathan. And I kind of want to base that up before then. So I doubt I'll be able to get around to it this stream. But I might. You guys doing up there? Wait. I think my game's bug. Try to go upside down with the Seamoth? I've not. Also, what are all you guys doing up there? You guys are doing the animation like you're sitting on something, but there's nothing up there. Long 2 minutes? Well, it said 2 hours. This is not one of the games that likes to go by, you know, a minute an hour. I honestly don't know. Also, propulsion cannon's a lot. Laser cutter is going to be important for when I actually need to go into stuff. Multi-purpose room I really want. Bioreactor is going to be my main source of things. But yeah, I'm going to really want to get over onto that floating island, because that's where I get multi-purpose room and other things like that easily. I can get them from the Degassi base, but it's just much easier to get them when you're on the surface and you're not being attacked by crab squids. Not crab squids. The eel things. What am I? Crab snack. I might mess around and import some. One of the cool things that I figured out how to do with this game is you could input images into the game. You could input your own images into the photo manager, and then you could put them on walls and such. Alien eggs. Number, if not all, of the local species produced through egg laying. Legend cracks in the rock. Different biomes or nesting grounds. Avoiding ideal condition in which to hatch or deliver some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. Pieces of the egg from the exterior must stimulate a hatching response to the egg is located in a suitable alien container. Blueprints. Top speed 13 meters a second. Acceleration 5 meters a second. Distance per power cells 10 kilometers. Distance on the glide. 36 kilometers an hour. Replaceable battery, kick fingers, layer propeller. Sea glide. Anything that moves faster underwater is probably trying to eat you. Thank you, game. Sunk to approximately 100 meters. Locate an area dense with green red glass near a number of natural arches and rocks. Oh! Corners west northwest of life pod 4. Actually, I'm life pod 4. Right? No, I'm life pod 5. Where's life pod 4? This is support Leviathan class predators. Actually, let's go to the. Of all these. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Blue palm. Common aquatic plant that thrives in shallow water with high exposure sunlight. Long fawns with light before it can reach the smaller on the sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organism which guards them. Outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabited creature, suggesting a complex co-development.
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh. I go grab some. Where are you? Keeper. Hey. I'm bad with the whole, you know, keeping myself alive thing. I mean, you can eventually. I want to get the. There is a suit that lets you oh, my battery died. There is a suit that lets you drink reclaimed water, I think is what they call it. Something like that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam.
Sunbeam! Oh my god, why are there so many of you up here?
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Tempted to go to the mountain because you can get some good resources, but I think I want to keep that till the sunbeam comes. It is cool. Come on. Where is this earth-shattering kaboom? Locals. What? Hey, I'll have you know that I in fact have the spoiler tag on. For I am allowed to spoil myself. Flips again. Go away! I don't want you! Why are you bugged onto my thing? What even is your data log? Fauna... or small... Skyray. What? No, why would you leave? I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything. Like I said, I've just said that it's cool. Didn't say what it was. I also said that I do have the tag on. What? I was talking to the Skyrays. Let's see. The Skyray has a bird-like head, feathered wings, which enables it to fly. Skyrays are commonly found in circulating floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. Perch on dry land, but are prone to flee on approach. Although its wings give it some resemblance in silhouette to the waterborne rays on 4546b, analyst shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than the planetary average. In fact, the Skyrays appears to have split off the elevated tree much earlier than that. Largely seed-based, Skyrays have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for their survival. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. Yeah, the nearby dry land is apparently floating in the sky. Because that's clearly the perching animation. Why are you perching there? Go away! Get off my lawn! There, see? Gosh darn sky people things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will go looking for... Ooh. Copper. More copper's always good. Positive people. 2021, stay away from people. I have been just staying away from people. Whole thing started. Even before this whole thing started. I was, I have to be careful with my own health and things like that. My health, my parents' health. Few freezes here and there. Deeper. Eat the cooked people. Whoa.
Emergency.
Oh! Yes! Yes! I mean, no, because there's still people trapped on there when it explodes.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Beautiful.
New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Do the two. I can do that. There we go. The radiation suit. Now, what do I need to make the compass? 'Cause that'll really help keep my on track. What is it? Copper wire and I think a wiring kit. Silver. Silver. Also need a battery. I make batteries again. Acid mushroom. Make 2 batteries. Left. Here. Battery. A battery. Always keep empty batteries. You'll be able to get a thing to recharge them. There used to be a bug in the game where if you had the energy upgrade, energy efficiency upgrade from the Cyclops, you could infinitely recharge batteries, specifically the power cells, because it would take less energy to recharge the battery you know, you can recharge the battery with less energy than the things gave you. It was a weird way to kind of duplicate energy. Over into the red biome. Hi, reefbacks. Gold. Titanium. Copper. Copper.
30 seconds.
Titanium. Scan that. Oh, I've already... Oh, it's silver. What? Hey! Oh, it's you little biters. That's what's up. Ooh. I done it again! Ah! The aurora is so intimidating when it looks like that.
Passing 100 meters.
There's the shooty stuff. Oh, I love this biome. I think there's a Reaper by this biome, though. But I would love to make my base... I would honestly love to make my base, like, right here. Looking out across that biome. Have the reefbacks. If I could get a beacon, I'd place it here. Back? Welcome back.
Seconds.
Up. Go back and let us... I don't know what we're gonna build. Got acid mushrooms, I got some gold. I can make that I can make my constructor thing in my little hemp base for right now. Because I would like a radio. It's not a bad idea to build like several radios. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a bug. Were you, oh no, okay. There used to be a bug where you could slightly... Can we ally with the fish and become a fish ourselves? I mean, you can ally with the fish. What do I... Back out of this. Grab a cable cord. Cool. Let's fabricate that.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Thank you, Sunbeam. I appreciate you.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. Bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
You. Wiring kit. Why do I want a wiring kit? I need a wiring kit for something. Oh, the compass. I need the wiring kit for the compass. I'm thinking of clearing my inventory as best I can.
Seek fluid intake.
I can't wait till I have a base and I can just grow bladderfish. Or have the watering processing plant get me water for myself. That'll be nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One of the things I'm really happy about in Below Zero is they have bigger rooms than the multi-purpose room.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They have the multi-purpose room, but that's not the biggest room. Right. Bio big. Will be for specifically these things. Kind of those things. Ooh, it is night. What can I build? Really, now I really want to do is start building my base. I want to get this laser cutter, but I don't remember where its specific stuff comes from. Its blueprints come from. So I don't know. I build a glass and lithium. Do I have any lithium? I don't have lithium. Rather be a fish or a bird? I don't like either of those options. Because I am terrified of being eaten. Oh, I can't see anything. Fish out there. I think I'd rather be a fish than... Yeah, I think I'd rather be a fish. Nice all-around view. Now, you weren't done. Rabbit rays! Rabbit rays. Oh, got more of you. Yeah, I hear you. Can you? Old gasopod. Wait for it to be day so I can go out looking for more supplies and things like that. Isopod. I'm so sad. The only isopods in this game are so small that they're almost impossible to see. I don't even think they're technically isopod. They're also in one of the most dangerous biomes. After this, I'm gonna go towards... I'm gonna go towards the floating island. I'm gonna go towards the floating island, and I'm just not gonna look down. Not going to the ship? No, I need a sea moth to get to the ship. Definitely need a sea moth to get to the ship. Plus I have the radiation suit, so it's not that bad. Yeah, going to the floating island is definitely dangerous. So I'm bringing an extra battery. I should grab myself some more water too. Water and some... Another peeper I'll cook up. And I feel so bad eating all the peepers. Butterfish. Peepers are also just out here trying to... Ah, that's a beautiful... Beautiful... thing. Whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Yum ramen. Ramen's good. Beeper. Just go this way. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way and we're not gonna look down, because looking down is terrifying. We're gonna see if I have the nerves to actually go all the way to there. Usually I do get a sea moth or a sea glide first. At least I really hope it's still this way. The last thing I want to do is shove myself off into the void. Down. Ooh. Ooh, there's stuff down here. Ooh, there's stuff. Perfect timing there. Anything good?
Passing 100 meters.
General room fragments.
Efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
Don't have a laser cutter yet. I don't have a laser cutter yet, so I can't exactly get into it yet. Oh, so I may find a cool place to build a base out here. Thing in there. Oh. Hi, Reggie. Reggie the Reefback. Old reference to a old Twitch streamer I used to mod for. Still technically mod for. Used to do a lot of Subnautica. You guys got anything good? Copper. Oh, these are the big quartz. These are, you get an exosuit later on that you can mine those. You get a lot of stuff. But is it starting to load in? Oh, that's a Reggie. Okay, we're not looking down. There's peepers following the Reggie. Take me to my island! Are you even moving or are you just standing? You're spinning! No, you want to go forward! It's right there! I can see it! Yes! Go! $8.99. Huzzah! Forward, my steed! Forward to victory! We must obtain this land for Altera! So let me scan all your plants, okay? Hope you know that these plates are not supposed to be...
This region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Mushroom. Coral shell plate. Right, my steed. I must leave you. Run, run, run. Just run, just run, just run. I'm terrified. Woo, there's nothing down there. That's why it's scary. Want to see something? Scary, scary. Yeah, there's the small floaters that hold up the rocks. There's let me see.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
What is it? Oh, is it a fauna? Or herbivore? Oh. Get on the island. There's no, from what I remember, there's not really any Oh, the Jaffa cups. You can actually grab some good food here. What part of the island am I on? I am over here, because usually... Oh, there are the crabs. Crabby boys! I'm here, crabby boys. There we go. Come back. I love the island. I'm tempted to make a house on the island because they're cool. We're gonna want to grab... Actually, I'm not gonna want to grab it yet because I want to get the planters. But there's a couple things that I'm here for. Specifically, some of the stuff up there, and there's some stuff... in caps. I don't remember where exactly it is. There's kind of two different bases on this island. I think they're both on the other side. Also, you do have to be careful because there is fall damage in the survival game and all that. Follow the path into the mountain. And also the running sounds are weird. Where did... Anywhere useful? Not really. It, well... In this game, in this one, it really doesn't make sense why it's in there. Besides the fact that, you know, survival games, so survival aspects. Bro, get a Twitch account? I mean, Twitch accounts, like, start streaming and stuff, or, you know, just make one. Making one is, unless they've changed it, pretty easy. Register. Definitely not the way I'm doing it. I'm pretty much Skyriming this. I want to find the Gossi base here. Also, I really need to go around to reading those abandoned PGAs. It's not Skyrim. To register, just make it. It should not be that hard. Anything can be Skyrim if you mod it enough, because all you have to do is mod it so it becomes unstable, and boom, Skyrim. Three bases? Oh, there are 3 bases on this island. I want the bulkhead, because the bulkhead will give me support and stuff when I make my base.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against
Oh, the indoor go bread.
dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired.
And the observatory. Yeah, it's mostly just... It's not a drag and drop moddable game. It's one of those ones that you have to actually spend time messing with files, but it is moddable.
Acquired.
Okay, the lantern tree... We're gonna eventually want to use the lantern tree because... We're gonna eventually want to grow these because they give you both food and oxygen. Ah, Yonder Guide 4479. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. And there he is. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Only follow if he enjoys. Hello. Let's see. So yeah, we need to obtain... I'm here for one specific building. Because it is by far one of the most important buildings. Guess I'll just follow... Eastward. In order to make sure people cannot mod stuff like John's. Yeah. Oh, stasis rifle. Let's go. Oh. Ah, there we go. Also, the external grow bed is really important.
New blueprint acquired.
Chinese potato. And the marble melons. Ah, more drink. Ah, I'm being away. Oh, you're infected.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, have my knife on me. Get away from me. No. Ah. It's weird because... So, usually I drink, oh my god.
New blueprint acquired.
No, I'm out of water! Hold up. I must obtain more water! Ah! I've obtained more water. Cooldown. I did not know you could put cooldowns on command. Multi-purpose room. I need you. But yeah, I've tamed more water.
New blueprint
I
acquired.
should have scanned you. Can I drop you? I need to drop you. Really? Because you're an important thing to scan.
New
Cause voice lag.
acquired.
All these.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Integrating new PDA data.
The monsters.
New blueprint acquired.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey.
After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had made us salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
So, one of the things to know, Finn, is there is the ship we crashed down in is the Aurora. The survivors we're listening to are part of the Degazi crew, which is a ship that crashed here before us. The ship that, you know, has been considered missing.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Our ships are randomly dropping here like flies. It comes up. There's a pretty big reason. Places are not marked as a no-go zone. It's so the purpose of the Aurora is essentially the Aurora was sent out to build, I forget what it's called. It's essentially, I guess the best way to describe it would be like a hyperlane jump thing. So essentially Aurora is it's a long-term mission, and it was sent out here to build a hyperlane jump port, you know, in kind of the local system area, so that the Altera and other things could send more ships out here. So we are kind of, you know, some of the first people, or we thought we were some of the first people to come out here. And once, you know, the Degazi and all them come up, it's kind of, you know, like, oh, we're not actually the first people here.
Integrating new PDA data.
We have
Officer
to board the
Keene.
Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keene. 2 hours.
Second
after last
Officer
activity.
Keene.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we reached the ship.
Ooh.
Consider
Ooh.
the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
I'm gonna go walk slowly here, because this is... It's cool. This is partly what I've been looking for. I've been looking for a place to get up to the top of this mountain. But this is also what else I was looking for. This is not something we can mess with currently. It'll be a little bit till we can actually use this. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to build a base by the island, if not on the island. Because of this thing. The structure's intended purpose is unclear. Ceremonial, religious, industrial application, advanced transportation, investment, further research required. That is a cool thing. And I hope, you know... If I could go back and experience Subnautica for the first time, like, not know this is here, not know, you know, about the Degassi and things like that, I would love it. Subnautica is one of the games that I wish I could just wipe my memory. That's kind of why I'm staying pretty much away from Below Zero as much as I can. So that I can go into Below Zero with, like, no knowledge. So I can start streaming survival game about fish. It is a survival game about fish. But you're not the first people on this island. You're not the first survivors here. Or not survivors, but you're not the first people here. There definitely is a greater story going on, and I'm not going to go much into the greater story until we actually get to that point in the story. Small growth bread is also what I want.
New blueprint acquired.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
New blueprint
Okay,
acquired.
so we've got most of what we wanted here. We will be coming back to this island, because some of the food and stuff is really useful to have in internal grow beds, especially with bioreactor. Definitely the stuff that was growing up there, the lantern plant. But yeah, we're going to head back and we're going to start to just explore the areas around me, because I really need to start looking for a place to build a base. Although I am still tempted to do either here or the mountain. Oh, there is some grow beds here. Marble melon. Potatoes, marble melons. Ooh, marble melons are actually really good. Let's head back. I love the look of the island. So unfortunate if that doesn't get used more. Just a little pit stop to grab a little bit of the story and some of the other things. Back here. Huh. You keep eating this stuff, maybe plant it at home. Actually, since I have an internal... I do have the ability to make an eternal grow bed. I am going to actually go up and grab lantern plants. That is a good idea, yes. Now I need to figure out a way back up there. Grab some lantern plants so I can bring them back and build a multi-purpose room and then grow some. Done. Because, yeah, that'll really help with food and water. Because both lantern... Actually, I should also go back down and grab the honey melons. So, or not... are they honey melons? Bum, bum. Oh, there's lantern fruit down here. Okay. Or he's full. Oh. Now let's go. Off we go. Don't know why they decided to build their base in a crevice if... Ooh, ooh. Fall down to the water. I remember a time when this island was terrifying to go to because it was used as kind of the testing point for some Leviathans. It was kind of a place. Okay. It's kind of a place they put some Leviathans that they wanted, you know, people to test out and look at and stuff. It definitely was a terrifying place to be. Gonna brace his legs, yes. But think about it, like right here, having, you know, kind of a place to come off into the water, and then having the base just go straight down. Look at that. Ooh, there's nothing down there. Ooh, don't look down. Look forward. All we gotta do is his ankles and kneecaps. Hey! You are not on the surface, so I can't take you for a ride. Actually, are you on the surface still? You are! My faithful steed! Here to ferry me home. Drop that, Peeper. Goodbye, Peeper. Ferry me home, my steed! Ferry me home! No, you're spinning! No, go back forward! Correct, then the universe itself is spherical, which means infinite. What does that make you feel? Like, exactly how I normally feel, which is... meh? I mean, if it's infinite or non-infinite, then there's literally no difference to me. It's not like I could do anything to touch any part of it anyway. There is no floor? Yeah. I never plan on going into space. I always plan on being in places where I can put a foot on the ground, and the only time that won't happen is when I'm in an airplane, which I am terrified of airplanes. Hello, guy. Let's come back to the base so I can build a multi-purpose room. The Weef back. God. I am just enjoying today. Today has been pretty chill so far. Oh my god, that's a lot of gastropods. Let us go around. Nothing too exciting has happened. We've just scratched the surface of the games.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Oh.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Need this purple tablet. Not enough room. Oh, it's because of you? You here.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, I can't fit because of... But can I get a L component? No? Stopping you from being built. Are you too close to it? I don't know. We're just gonna build... We're gonna build a new base over here. We're gonna transfer all that stuff over here. Oh, okay. I got the titanium I did. Need one more titanium.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. It's such a sad thing to say. Treat this space as it's your home. Never forget that it's not. More titanium. And here is the grind for titanium. I still need, I need quartz is what I need. Oh, instead of glass, I need quartz, which I have glass. Two solar panels on this.
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency
Power only.
Oxygen
Production
production offline.
Okay, what did I need for internal modules, internal blocker, quartz, titanium.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Come here, because we'll put bio here. Then we'll put there. Actually, let's come out here and then we're gonna place a external grow bed. External grow beds are kind of difficult to actually need a place it on. A little bit on the annoying side. This. And when it suffocates the tube underwater, yeah. I'll have beacons. I'm gonna have to keep my base close. Gonna get the floater. Because these are smaller than the ancient. Ancient floater was the really big one that we saw. Find a beacon.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, it did both of them. Place you here. All of you into here. Right now I'm not really worried about making it look nice. I just don't have the... Oh, hydrate. Ah. Some water. I did. And also, I really do appreciate you guys doing that because I'm usually pretty good at keeping on top of it, but there's definitely been times where I just kind of forget. I want to finish. I put you guys into the wrong chest. Drinks water while underwater. Yeah. I mean, if you're under the water, you still need to drink water. Table coral sample. Yeah, we'll just ship. Rocks. Oily things rise up in water. Cover yourself in oil. Not how that works at all. You have that right. Come float, man. Go. And then let me grab this battery. Put in the lower battery for right now. Now I have myself a little bit of a base. Ooh. Down here. Quartz. Ooh, crash fish. That's what's down here. It's a crash fish. And acid mushroom. Your batteries and get a battery tree. This is where I got my sulfur. This is where I got my first pieces. Really good area here because remember, very slowly things like quartz and stuff will actually come. It's not a great way to get it. Like the aurora, you harvest auroras in a few days. You know, funny that you say that. There is a small aurora plushie that you can grab. I know it's not exactly that relevant, but it is kind of cool that you can plant. You can have a little aurora toy. Let me actually build. If you plant an Oreo to get an Oreo tree, I don't know. No. We're gonna transfer all these kind of built materials over. So this stuff. I like how it auto sorts itself. That's kind of nice. So we have this. Now the main thing we just kind of need to do is we just need to go back out and start to look for more stuff to pick up. Start looking for more blueprints. Specifically, we can find the laser cutter. And yeah, if we can find the laser cutter and if we can find the what else am I thinking of? Some of the other things around. Where am I going? Going toward the aurora. Let's not go too close towards the aurora. Let's actually go into this area because I haven't been in here much. I haven't actually explored in here for blueprint at all.
New blueprint acquired.
Also, I love these plants. The drooping stinger.
30 seconds. A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Ooh. Okay, those stinger. Okay. We got a dolphin. I didn't know they had a dolphins in, but they had a dolphins. Huh? Okay. I hear you, gastropods. What do I get from that? Lead? A lead and a silver. Pod 13. During high priority passenger remain. Hey! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry about that. Ooh, okay. Ah. That hurt.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thank you.
Oxygen.
Oxygen! Uh-oh. You plant a streamer, you get a streamer farm? It depends on where you plant it. I don't know where I was going with that. You're gonna go plant some? Okay. Sand shark. Oh, there's 5 of them there. I could easily die if they all nipped at me. Oh! Stalker teeth. That is what I actually need. Not born, we're grown. You don't understand, Twitch. You merely... You fell into it. I was born into it. Molded by it. Bioreactor's good to have.
Acquired. 30 seconds.
4 down there. Consume. I forget what you need a stalker teeth for. You need it for some sort of glass. Make that laser boy. I don't have it discovered yet. I need to find more blueprints. I don't even know if that one can be put into.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I want to go down to 100 meters yet. Most part, I don't. Oh, there.
30 seconds.
Just chill the stalkers are for the most part. Don't mind if you just kind of dip around. Especially if you give them some food. And they really don't care.
30 seconds.
Ooh. Oh, an infected sand shark. Being shot at. Brain that's not fully loading in. Where there's a Reaper at one of those biomes, but I don't remember. I think it's one of those biomes that's way over there-ish. Oh, nice. Okay, if you stay close to the top of the water but not fully, you can essentially keep yourself upped up on oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me make a. Can I make a titanium ingot? I should be able to make a titanium ingot. Those are pretty useful. 2 if you're at 0 meters, yeah. Which, you know, you can kind of skirt right under the top being at 0 meters. Which means you can still use your sea glide and stuff. Okay, let's come in here. Let's build. You're gonna go? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Like, for all these kinds of ores, and then one for quartz and titanium alone. Though I do need to say, I need to be right back, because I have been drinking a lot of water. So I shall be right back. I have returned. Oh, you're back right as I left. Because all that water was getting to me. Drop it? No, yeah, I can only drop it outside. Drop it here so I can scan it. I know I need this for something. I don't remember what I need it for, though. Stalker. Stalker teeth, extraordinary lightness and strength, contain only trace amounts of calcium. Oh yeah, you need it for the higher tier glass. Alright, so I should look towards making the mobile vehicle bay. Can't. Lubricants. And what else do I need? Titanium ingot. No, I think this guy might be, unfortunately, a little bit useless to me at the moment. Don't think I can build any of it. Yeah, there's nothing I can build yet. And once it becomes light, we'll go back out towards that. We'll go back out in that area and start to explore over there, because there's some blueprints over in those areas that I need. Like I think that you can get the laser cutter. I don't remember, but I think the laser cutter's out that way. Plus, eventually, I'm gonna need to be able to go down into the cave system with the crab snakes and grab myself some of the blueprints there. Starting to get lantern fruit. Where is this stalker? I'm gonna throw this stalker tooth into. Oh, I should make a radio. What I should do actually.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda. And we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. But that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Yay! Hey! Chew! 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 Godforsaken birds. Let me grab my full battery. Let's head off this way. This game, the way to get oxygen back is weird in this game, because it just, if you're at 0 meters, it gives you back oxygen. Which means you can kind of just skim the top of the surface while using your sea glide, and just have infinite oxygen. Pretty much. Go look at this thing. This is a pretty big wreck. Part of a wreck that's really nice to be able to get into once I... This needs a laser cut. Yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, battery charger.
30 seconds.
I want to kind of stay above 100. I love... Hey, you! Fighter. You, get away. Hi, fighter.
Oxygen.
The eclipse. Eclipses are cool. Bum, bum. Nope. Well, yes, but, you know, I do what I want. Because I'm pretty much effectively a pirate right now, and pirates are free.
Seconds.
Har fiddledy. Maybe I should just add... I'll add some... I could add some images of some Jolly Rogers. We're gonna have some Jolly Rogers around the place. Whenever I make my base. Wherever that may be. Nothing in there.
Seconds.
Salvage, metal salvage. No laser cutter?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Really don't remember where the laser cutter is. That makes me a little sad. Because it's kind of what I need. Anything else I can get from this wreck without going inside? Or is there an entrance inside? Man chair.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Let us
30 seconds.
get back out so I can grab some more oxygen. Did I get all this? Get all of... No, I'm one off. That is unfortunate.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh. Ooh. One out of three. Three?
30 seconds.
Wow, and we'll take one more dive in there. Or I go. Ooh. Prawn suit. Propulsion cannon.
Seconds.
That's as far as I'm gonna go in there until I get the laser cutter.
Oxygen.
Bring fresh air, boys. What, the bladderfish? The bladderfish give you oxygen? I don't think I ever knew that. Laser cutter fragment. Don't cook them. But usually I just turn them into... Usually I grab them and instantly turn them into, water. Bladderfish. Doesn't say that it gives me any. Oh, it does. Okay. I guess because it never said it on the tooltip. Oh, that is good to know. I should actually... I have the ability to make the high capacitor tank, don't I? High capacity glass, titanium, silver. I can actually do this. Not a bad idea to do. And I have a new thing. God, I love the soundtrack. There's a soundtrack I listen to a lot whenever I'm playing Deep Below. Just so good. It's not the greatest soundtrack, but it's a really good sound.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need 6 titanium for that. Okay. Grab some filtered water. Now let's just burn up a ton of titanium. Four. Let's make 2 titanium ingots. For the future. Need 1 more titanium. Bad, because all my titanium is locked away in my base. Give me titanium. I will take that.
Oxygen.
Getting dangerously close to the Aurora now. Titanium. I guess maybe I'm just gonna keep my base here. Three titanium wirings, a wiring kit. Don't have the silver for a wiring kit. Glass and the titanium, though, I can do that. Ah, you fit. There you go. Some water. Some more water. Yeah, we're gonna be building a bioreactor over there. Turning air boys into water boys. Yes.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone.
Oh?
I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Location, yeah, because that's kind of close. That kind of leads you towards the floating island over there, which I've already been to. Turn the lantern for I still need one more for the laser cutter, another for the propulsion. 1 out of 20 for the prawn suit. Woo! I forget the prawn suit's very expensive to get. Prawn suit is a lot of fun. No. Ah. Ha. Apologize for I'm eating a sour candy cane at the same time as playing. Need the sugar. Sugar is the only thing that keeps my nerves down when playing this game.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Pretty beautiful terrain out here.
30 seconds.
Let's go back up. I think I need to just explore inside the green zone a little bit more. I think it's probably the best way for me to get more blueprints and such. Oh, we're gonna give it a chance.
30 seconds.
Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Oh. Straight up. Up and over this way. Up into the safer zone.
Oxygen.
Lifts. You don't say they're creep vine. Reach rag. Salt. Name some poop fish.
30 seconds.
Hold. Yep. Bye, Stalker. Bye, Stalker. Stalker, do you have any sort of, would you guys happen to know where some laser cutters are, or something along those matters?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Oh, there's another silver. That's the silver I needed for the something. I don't remember what they needed that silver for. Oops. Oh, so this was kind of the place I was saying might make a pretty good base. This gets dangerous. Come on, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's keep going towards the big one.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Alterra vehicle signatures.
Found it! I have found it. I found it. It is mine. Nobody else can take it from me. Woo! There it is. Creature egg, cuttlefish. Now, is there French close to this thing? There's a life pod.
Into 30 seconds. PDA data.
I really would like my sea moth. So I don't have to keep doing these ups and downs like I'm doing.
Oxygen.
What about blueprints? This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Born bacterial capable. Oh, not under any circumstance consume the flesh.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Ooh! I'd never heard that one before.
100 meters. Oxygen.
Ooh, that was chilling. That was chilling. The emissary. Ooh. Mongolian states. So yeah, the two big factions in this world were the Mongolian states and Altera. It's definitely one of those kind of not totally corporate run worlds or galaxies, but definitely one where it's pretty high.
30 seconds.
Oh, I don't have another battery. Uh-oh. We need to go up. Go up. Swim up, and we're going to swim back to base. Let myself run out of battery.
Oxygen.
I like to be able to get in there and do a lot of stuff in there. I just don't think I have the ability to actually get in there safely. There's a lot of blueprints and stuff in there that I could really use. For instance, the I was about to say XCOM suit, but not XCOM suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn suit. Battery there. Make. The copper. Let's make 2 more batteries. Battery. And a battery. do a hoverfish in there, just because they're kind of cute. Creature egg, and then this creature egg I want. That's the one I really want to keep seeing. Because that is a cuttlefish. And I actually didn't know there was a cuttlefish there. I thought that all the cuttlefish were... I thought that the cuttlefish that I knew about was... out in the Deadlands. Oh, is it the bioreactors? Bioreactor, titanium 3 wiring kit. And a wiring kits, which is
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Grow bed, and this an indoor grow bed. Grab as many lantern fruits as my inventory can hold. Lantern fruit's so good for food and water. There we go. We've returned. Welcome back. Miss, not much. I've just finally made myself a bioreactor, which means I will be having a much better time with, specifically energy. Have some extra titanium. Oh. Well, with this, I can throw in the lantern fruit. Plus, you can grow. It's also really good to grow creep vines close by as well. So that. Deconstruct this, and let me just put this on the corners for now. There we go. Oh, we'll kind of make it nice looking. This will look like my main office. Plus I can always just jump into the creep vine area. Be kind of annoying to get to those, but I have access to them. Okay. Oh, also I found a cuttlefish egg. I didn't even know there was a cuttlefish egg in the, there's a biome with the big mushrooms. And inside one of the big tree, there's a cuttlefish egg. I didn't even know that's where one of them was. need to still find this. This is really what's stopping me from, you know, continuing. Well, once I have alien containment, I will. Then I can actually grow it. I haven't really been. I've been this way, have I? So let's go this way. Oh! Oh, I don't know why the sound of that... I knew it was going to happen. I don't know why the sound of that freaked me out so much. Ooh,
30 seconds.
Ooh, the grass is in front of my screen. I don't know why I even had a reaction. I shouldn't have reacted like that. Like, threw my mouse across the screen. Tell me there's a laser cutter blueprint around. Was that is it the only box out here with a mobile vehicle?
30 seconds.
Excuse me, stalker. Really? So weird to type 2021 on things, yeah. Ooh! This is a cool biome. I always forget this biome exists. A lot of bonefish here. Or bone sharks. Oh. Shark. I know there's a pretty important shale. Shale, I can get shale outcrop.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
That's kind of alluding that this used to be one big island, like the other one, but the large floater died, I think is what happened. Oh, the other one had like 3 or 4 big floaters. I'm pretty sure the big floaters on this island died, so it's just the kind of the medium age floaters that are holding up the smaller chunks. crap. Oh, it's a scanner room fragment. Big floaty boy died. Yeah, on that island. On that island over there. I know.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
Sea moth. This is what I need. These are. Ooh. Pretty boys. Okay. Now I have a. Now I can go after a sea moth. And the sea moth is going to open so much for me. Sea moth is really going to be my open to the world. I really still need one more laser cutter. Fragment. But even that's going to be much easier to use once I get a sea moth. Inventory. Okay. Well, goodbye, titanium. Ow! It's my fault for going that close, but I thought you had a piece of metal. I thought you couldn't attack me when you had metal in your mouth. Yeah, I did just take a small little nibble, so let me dip up here.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
Oh.
We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holes. Don't leave us waiting.
Aboard, Captain.
Sunbeam out.
The big thing I need to do before this gets here is get myself a sea moth. And then we can see my favorite animation in the game. Actually, one of my favorite. Ooh, we have lithium now. So what do I need? I need... the only difficult part of that would be what? The power cell? Copper. Power cells. That's not what I want to do. I want a silicon rubber. Let me grab. Ooh. Quartz is over here. Second glass. I think really the last thing I need is probably the lubricant. Eventually I would like to grow my own. I guess I'm just going to keep my base here. It seems to work fine for me. Pretty central location, not too far from anything. Honestly, just kind of looks good.
is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
The glutes. Board captain. God, the sea moth is so nice to have. This has just revolutionized the game for me by having that open to me. Also, it's nice to have you. So are you. Eventually, I will make a base. There's a specific place that it's my favorite place in the entire game. It's called the, I think it's the tree. I'm gonna make a base there. Specifically because I just love the way it looks. But that's not for a long time. This is coverfish. Water. Grab 2 more so I can throw them in there. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Now what do I do for like 20-ish minutes? That'll only take me like 2 minutes to get to, but I'm gonna probably go there about 10 minutes before it starts. Customer eats the fruit of his labor, yeah? What other tools can I craft? Oh, the propulsion gun's fun. Oh, I need magnetite. I don't remember where to get magnetite. Actually, I know what I can do. Take to craft a foundation. 2 titanium, 2 lead. This. And a external grow bed. It's 2 titanium. Let's come quickly over here to grab some creep vine seeds.
Is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Ah, the stank root. If you wonder what. Uh-oh. No, come back. That's not what I meant to do. I want to eat roaches, but they're such a good source of protein. Don't you know that, you know, insects hold 70 to 80% of the world's protein? Grow. You're so small. Yeah. Actually turn this into nothing. The fiber mesh requires 2 of them. Hang on. There we go. I got myself some bladderfish. I'm gonna get another one of these of hoopfish. I like hoopfish. Also I should use this one. Oh! Onyx, battery. And another battery. What's that? Hey! Excuse me! You done with my huh? Nothing. Single glass. Out of here, stalker. Get out of here! No guitar for you! Be gone! This is back when you couldn't put one. What? Can you give the... There you go. You guys can see where you came from, but you can't go there. Yep. See, you can see where you came from. Always be stuck here. Now I don't know what to do for 20 minutes. Is it evil? Yes, it is. Let's see. Stalker, I need your teeth. There you go. Ow! I fed you food! How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I did it again. I want to craft a radio. Let's build my own radio. If I have one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do I need to build? Titanium copper. Go. My little work desk. put some stuff on it once I actually get the ability to. So we're going to... Actually, I'm just realizing it that the Sunbeam's arrival lines pretty well up with when I normally end my streams. So we're gonna kind of wait for the Sunbeam. We're gonna do that today, and then once we come back next week, we're gonna be doing probably the Aurora. That's gonna take up a good hour or two. You know, doing the Aurora proper, repairing it, and just seeing where the story takes us. Because now that we have this Seamoth, we can really start to kind of explore. That's my base is starting to get set up, which is 100. More bladderfish out here I can grab. Keeper. Want bladderfish, or actually I will grab. How do I make bleach? Bleach. Up to salt corals. Pumpkin spice blend or coconut blend. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like either of those. I'm not a fan of pumpkin spice, and I'm not a fan of coconut.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Like, I don't know. I really don't like coconut. And I haven't had pumpkin spice in a long time, but I do remember not really liking it the last time Keeper one. The reason I'm not really worried about salt is because we're going to be getting a lot of salt. Once we start to get into some of the Degassi bases, we'll start to get a lot of salt. That's why I'm not really worried about using up salt here. Eyes, yum. Yeah, that's why I made a lot of disinfectant. What's that? Oh. Hey! Hey! You're stuck in my...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you, like, not? I would appreciate that. Didn't do any damage, but still. Go steal. I left this metal here so you could play with it, but I'm gonna go steal it. Mine now, yeah. Mine. Don't get any of it. Okay, nah. Nah, they're still nice to have around. They go out, they can kill some of the biters and things that sometimes wander in over here. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna go over to the the mountain early. Because there is some exploring you can do on the actual mountain proper. Okay. It's been a long time since I've taken this journey in survival. Last time I took this journey in survival was before the game was released. It's actually right... I think it was right when the Sunbeam was added to the game. That was kind of the last time I, you know... Yeah, it was right around when the Sunbeam was added to the game was the time I did my last... Oh my god, where did... What is going on? Did anyone else just see him pop from the sky? And there goes that guy. I don't understand what's going on. I'm back in like a dolphin. I can hear the big guy. Ooh.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
Here we are. We're on the mountain, guys. I'm actually kind of glad I came at it this way, because this means I can go into some of the... Oh! Hey. Some of these mountains before these guys. This, the Gas... Or not the Gassi. Sunbeam gets here.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Forgot about that.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
I can hear Big Boy. That's what I'm saying. Is maybe I do have the dolphin mod installed and I just don't know. The scariest enemy in any video game for me is by far the Reaper Leviathan. Oh. Ooh. Spooked by noise. Because I know what that noise is. It scares me. Oh, there it is. There's the big boy. All right, let's get a nice good look at this thing. Oh, I love it. God, this thing is so impressive when it was added to the game. It's a thing. It's a big thing. So usually you come at it this way, and I think this is the side that has the Reaper farm. I'm not going to go in until after the Sunbeams arrives. Not really vibing. Why not? Don't want alien. Well, that's why I honestly wish they marketed this more as a story-based game than a survival game, but they definitely marketed the first Subnautica as a survival game. Because that's originally what its intended thing was going to be a purely survival game, and it picked up steam, and all the story stuff got added to it. That's why in my opinion, Below Zero is much better, is because it's Moonpool friendly. Is because it's a story-based game first, and not a survival game. It has survival game aspects, like food and water and stuff, but from what I can tell so far, they're not as big and important to the story as it is in Subnautica. Also, the mountain is kind of terrifying. Very winding. Oh, I did a big circle there. Oh, story-based game, I go for RPGs, yeah. I enjoy the story in Subnautica. It's the only reason I can play a survival game, because for the most part, I don't like survival games. So I don't play... That's where I just was. I don't play 7 Days to Die or Rust or things like that. Because I can tolerate the survival-based aspects because there's a pretty fun story intertwined with them. Shit. Oh, look at that. That, well, up here you can really see the repeating texture of the ocean. Which is not. There's another orange or purple thing up there. Oh yeah, we're gonna end today off by going through the facility. I don't remember what's up here. Something in the mountain. I don't remember what it is though. Oh. Oh, it's another one of you. Can't do at the moment. It's good to know that you're in here. Remember what you connect to. That's the thing. Aliens, Lamau. I mean, there was always a minor story involved. There was always a reason why you crashed. And then they decided to... make that part of the bigger. And I feel like it was a better decision to go the way they did than to stay as purely survival. But it's also, you know, some people, I know a lot of people were really disappointed when they decided to go more story-based, because they really wanted a, you know, like a purely underwater survival game. You know, I can respect that. I feel like a purely underwater survival game could have been really cool. Oh, if they had a lot more end game stuff and stuff like that instead of the way they went with the story, you know, a lot more crafting, a lot more base building, things like that. But I still feel like they got at least an okay balance. I don't think it's the greatest balance, but I think they have an okay balance between survival and story. About where I would want it for a game like this. But I'm also not a game developer. I just... The last time I actually touched code was a very, very long time. Babu tree. What do I do for 10 minutes? My inventory is basically full, and I don't want to fill it up too much. I mean, I guess I could... Let's not go too far.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Ion cubes. Get some here. We'll actually start to get some of the data download.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Discovered inside an alien facility, it's not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. Likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It's likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental process power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considered certainly more psychologically developed than the common human. Further research. That's the thing, is I don't think it particularly needs a story that equals with. I feel like Subnautica, it may not have the greatest story. It by far definitely does not have the greatest.
The patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
But I feel like it's well enough that it stands on its own feet.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcer platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of the facilities and workings. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as a ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam, synthesized from off-world material. There's no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. Location is not listed, but there's evidence the design intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Facility consists of the upper engineering section where the schematics was found, the control room, which is accessed via security sealed elevator shaft, or a separate underwater moon pool. The control room is in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operating procedures or installed security measures. That's the elevator. We're not going to go down the elevator yet.
The probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Boing, boing, boing. How does the computer know any of this? Because of the data download I just got? But do you even know their language? That, I don't know. I mean, it says that it's translated it, but how does it translate it? I don't know. Space Age Voodoo, I assume. Thing as we are thousands of years into the, or what, like 1,000 or 2 years, couple thousand years into the future of space. How can the computer even interface with this? Well, it reads, let's see, what was it? It was this one. Yeah, it's there's no way to interface. It reads the low frequency radio waves that the computer gives out. So it's not actually interfacing with it, it's just gathering the information that's read to it, basically. Oh, it looks so beautiful at night. God, I love this game. Just the visuals, style, simple their survival aspects. Oh. Man share, titanium. 2 ion cube. Exploitable land sea. Go back to swimming with the fish? We will. Ivers, coach. Advanced theories, data. Survival package. Starting here. Warning, blueprints database corrupted. 80% is stored survival blueprints. Records from the Aurora. Side with the radio. Find or construct a more permanent habitat. Maintain physical and psychological health. Terrain generation in this game definitely could have used some work. Very cutting in and out. Change from high level graphics, far, close to far, Definitely could have worked on that. A strange generation since No Man's Sky. Yeah. If there's one thing I like Star Citizen over No Man's Sky is that it's actually, you know, handmade, and even though that's adding years and years onto the game cycle, it'll actually make planets feel full. Which is nice. Even though I don't think I'll play either of them. I don't know. I like space, but I'm not a huge fan of going in between space and planets and things like that. Play Elite Dangerous. I can't do flight sims. Even when I had a flight stick, I don't understand them. They don't click in my brain well. So I end up just flobbing around and exploding. I would love to. If I could, I would love to, because Elite Dangerous looks fantastic. Ooh. Oh, that's the thing on my monitor. Whoops.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. There's no turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Ah, goodbye. And now there's more rubble around the map. That's my favorite. That is my favorite animation in the game. Well, there is a reason. There is, in fact, a reason why. Is this updated yet? Ah, there it is. Your infection in your system is progressing. Detected scare orientation immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Self-scan complete.
Oh,
Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
So it's oddly I'm gonna get kind of spoiler here, but it's oddly relevant because the entire planet is under quarantine, is what's going on. Because the Karar virus is the name of the virus, and it has pretty much, the Karar virus has killed trillions around the galaxy, and they have quarantined this planet because they figured out this is kind of where the coronavirus comes from. Also, this is where they're kind of researching a cure. This is where they were researching a cure, and kind of where the coronavirus come from. Murder you? Well, in their eyes, they're doing it the good. I think they definitely should have put beacons. They should have put beacons and things like that around instead of just blasting people. But then putting beacons and having the ship go away won't make a... teleporter. archway. And it's explained once I finish Subnautica and Deep Below comes around, or not Deep Below, Below Zero, because you actually get to talk to and converse and interact with a precursor, or what are they called? Architect in that game, same thing. And you kind of talk with him, and he's, you know, he starts very rough, but as you converse with him more, it's it comes to play that he actually starts to kind of regret what happened, and you know, he does come out and kind of feel bad for the loss and things like that. It's her tablet. It's just, it's really not well explained in the first game. Control room.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
It's really sad because some of the alien, it is sad because, you know, who knows how many people.
Background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Oh, disease research, thermal plant, primary containment. It's, yeah, you know, it's under quarantine. And the unfortunate thing is that a lot of people do die, including some of the aliens, because we can actually find some of the, I guess it would be graveyards of the aliens later in the game. Like what is it? These ion cubes are actually just essentially the dead bodies of them. Some of them are the dead bodies, some of them are ion cubes and things. All I had to do is have a message being broadcast as a warning. I feel like, yeah, they should have thrown a beacon in space and be like, hey, have a message. This planet's under quarantine. If you enter, you will get shot. Easy peasy, done and dusted. It wouldn't make for an interesting story nor an interesting game. Because then there would be no game. And like a 5-minute blob of story. But it would be the more logical thing to do. So we're going to regroup at my base. I drop off all my resources, and we're probably end the stream for today. We're going to come back to this next Thursday. Boy, have I really enjoyed this. I love this. I love the game. Regarding the warning. Maybe if you played as the Degassi. Because I feel like the Degassi crew, if you, instead of playing as the Aurora, you played as the Degassi, and you... Yeah, I could see how, if you wanted more of a survival-based game, you have the little snippets of story thrown around, where it's like, you know, maybe you start up with a little log of you and the captain fighting, and you leaving the captain because, you know, you brought the ship into a place that it said was quarantine. You know, you get shot down, you end up there, and it's you know, you kind of have to do a little bit of research to build your stuff. I can definitely see how that would make a much more interesting survival game
Welcome aboard, Captain.
than what we have here. But I enjoy the story base. Never said it was a good story, no. But I think it's a pretty enjoyable story. Broke intergalactic law. Well, that's the thing, is that this species that has the planet under quarantine is a species that they've never met before. Because in this world, it's corporate owned. It's the Mongolian states and Altera corporately own kind of Earth and all of the you know, planets and things like that. And they kind of run wild with what they do. Ooh, what was that? Was that a... Did I just see a warper off in the distance? Oh. Warpers scare me. Not as much as Reapers, but Warpers do scare me. Already done. Already gone through 3. Large, massive. Well, that's the thing, is this virus... The virus that is on this planet has killed off this species. So this was kind of... This planet was their kind of last hope. It is definitely a weird story. But it's a story that I enjoy. And I've never said that I enjoy good things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Virus does not destroy buildings. Yeah, I agree with that. Because we're on the fringe. There's definitely a lot of potholes. A lot of those are described away as, you know, we're on the fringe of the Empire. Like if Mass Effect, nobody heard of protons. I mean, there was a point in Mass Effect when nobody did know of them. Am I saying that's a good reason? No. But these are just the first times that we found these precursors.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Ooh.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, now they're after me. Are there proton artifacts on Earth? Because if there's proton artifacts on Earth, then I could understand them knowing them before they go into space and become stuff like that. Because I never really know... Oh, I never knew that. Vine. Proceeds kind of vibing through the vine itself. Game space-worthy? I never knew that. I never really got into the Mass Effect series, as the games never really captured me. There were definitely games that I really wanted to give a, try to get back into them. A second chance, especially since I've been playing a lot more. That was back when I almost rarely never played single-player games. But I've been playing a lot more single-player games recently. I feel like I might actually enjoy them, you know? Bye, Stalker. Bye, Stalker. Put your guitar away, stalker. Okay. As we are winding, we're definitely winding down here. Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna need to do next week? Probably just continue looking for more blueprints. Think about it stories. Yeah, like I said, it's not a good story. Ooh. Hello. Definitely not a good story, but it's a... Hey! Stay away from that. You have to give it a new paint job if you break it. It's definitely a chill story I enjoy. And we already know that I enjoy terrible things. But, yes. I'm definitely winding down here. We've done pretty much most of the basic early game stuff with some mid-game. The gun, I'm surprised it gave me the radio for the gun as early as it did. Because usually it doesn't do that until for a while. Usually you have the Cyclops by the time it does that. But, or well, usually you're past where I was. Or, you know, you already have, you know, a much bigger base. And you're starting to get some of the pieces for the Cyclops. Maybe I'm just slow. But yeah. Oh god, I've had so much fun playing today. I don't know why. I don't know why I've enjoyed this as much as I have. Because in no right is this game one that I should enjoy. Something you did in 6 streams? Ooh. But in no right should I enjoy this game. I'm not a huge fan of survival games. And like I said earlier, I'm not usually a huge fan of single-player games. But I think this game is kind of... It's story-based enough. It's rather chill enough if you stay in the safer areas. It's rather... It's a weird balance that comes out to a game that I rather enjoy. Hey, stop that. Are you gonna join me? What? I need to name you. Hey. I swear to God if I have to get the stasis rifle and take you out. Oh. Frank. Frank the Stalker. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed as much as I have playing it. And I'm most likely going to be coming back to this next Thursday? Yeah. Next Thursday. Next Monday... next Monday is more Generals. Tuesday will be... more Stardew. Wednesday, we're going to come back and do the second playthrough, the Solstice playthrough of, what is it? Of One Shot, and then we'll come back with more Subnautica on... Unless they decide to change it up and do some more Hollow Knight or Mechanicus, because those are still on the table. But yeah, I've hoped you guys have enjoyed as much as I have. Boy, besides maybe the general streams, I don't know if I've had this much fun just streaming, chilling, messed around. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, make sure to follow. It's much appreciated. I do have a Discord now. It's still kind of in the working phases of stuff. And there's a link to it under my channel if you would like to join. It's pretty small, but you know, I would appreciate it if people could come join, you know, yell at me about what's bad with it, and then help me fix it. But, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Bye-bye. Frank says bye too.